I'm finally here. I'm so sorry. I was trying to scarf down breakfast so fast. Having to feed two growing boys, myself, and a cat is always a challenge when you have an hour to do it, which would make you think, well, maybe I should start getting up earlier. If I get up any earlier than 7 a.m., I will die. It's like a curse that has been set on me. Unless I do it naturally, if I'm forced to wake up earlier than 7 a.m., I will die. I woke up at 3 a.m. this morning. And I think I was up for about 45 minutes. And I was like, I could get up right now. I have the energy. I do not feel tired. But I know that I will later if I get up right now. And so I forced myself to go back to bed. Also, I do not know how this is. I haven't actually looked to see if this is like DMCA free. It says that it is, but I have had music that says that it's copyright free. And it turns out that it's not. And I don't know how this possibly could be. With just how... I want to look at my video producer. It seems to not be completely DMCA free, or I don't remember if I used this, if this is new music that I used. But it seemed yesterday's stream was okay. There was one little portion of the shopping portion of the stream that got muted. Do not ask me this again. Can you give us a little music in our loading screen, Larion? Just a little. It's so bassy. Last time on our adventure, we had just found Asterion, who is a roguey rogue. I keep going to you know, cross across the screen because I'm just so used to the first game where I had to select all of the party members in order for them to follow me. Alright, let's see if we can, what we can do with this boar. Scared boar. Can I talk to it? Hold on. No, come here.
Away! Away!
Calm down. I won't hurt you.
You're all the same. Too many of my kind died because of your spears. But not me!
No, come back. I love you. Damn it. This is what we get. I don't think there's anything over here. Oh my god, stop! Oh, it was probably one of my party members that I... Have I been over here? That's like my biggest issue is going to be trying to remember if I've been places. Which I'm going to assume that I haven't, since there are things that haven't been looted here. And I loot everything. Your party has found some alchemical ingredients. Gather them into one inventory and use alchemy to craft your own potions, poisons, and elixirs. Okay. Potion of mind reading. Oh, is that what I got from the mind flayer brain? Or the intellect of our brain? I got... Water. Thieves' tools. Can I... Oh, okay. Send to Asterion. Good, good, good. And we can use those thieves' tools to have you open this box. I will guide you. Not that you need it. You definitely don't need it. 29. Thank you. Okay, it's still not switching back over to my leather helmet. Dexterity saving throws. Okay, so here's an important thing. Can we turn off having our helmet on? Ah, okay. Hide during dialogues. Hide always. Yes, please. Okay. Nothing on the intellect devourer. Fire. Fire bad, tree pretty. Okay, so this was the way that we... I don't know where I went that I didn't go this way. Hey, baby. Why does your fur on your back look weird? Okay. Alright. So... If there's this part over here I didn't explore. Create. Go towards the marker. I like... Go like this. I'm assuming it's kind of... Wait, no. Oh yeah, it's sort of like over here. Ravaged beach. Is that like where I landed? Oh, here I am. Got that fast. Alright, can I like get to where this like... Is this invisible? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like you can get to the part of the map that's like dark here. It's not. Okay. Never mind then. Do I know where I need to be? Okay. We met a strange elf who had also been infected with a parasite. He was hostile at first, but agreed to join us when he learned we were infected too. We recruited a half-elf named Shadowheart. She was also for the Nautiloid and infected with a parasite. Find a cure. Hide completed. Um... But there's like... how do I know where to go? Okay. I can't. I don't think I was supposed to do that. I want to go talk to my companions, though. I haven't spoken to them yet.
Need something?
Hi. Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Okay. Bye. Where's Shadowheart?
Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction.
We should get to know each other a little more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Why, you don't want to talk about yourself?
I should hope not. Have you ever heard the people who want to talk about themselves? I'm doing you a favor.
If you're not comfortable, I won't press you.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
What do you think of all that's happened so far?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles? Oh, I love this music. Having good music, finally. Hold on. I want to actually turn the music up a little bit, because... I love piano music. It's so nice.
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Where would you go?
Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Seems personal. I won't pry if it's not something you want to talk about.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
How am I holding up in your estimations?
I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
You must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
Okay. See, when I thought little stowaways meant, like, party members. I didn't know that it meant the, Alright, where's the short rest button? Okay. Leave camp, long rest, short rest.
I'll feel that one later.
Okay, leave camp. Yeah, I didn't think they would have too much to say right now. I was just looking for anything, really. Okay, so I guess we go here. Oh, this music. It's so nice. I like want to have it even louder. I usually... Music is nice. I like it. Okay. I think we're coming up and around here. Oh, now it's scary music. It was nice piano music. What happened to it? I wish you could click on the map and, like, just walk there. But alas. Because like I said, have a bad case of not ever remembering where I've been already. Yeah, that was the one that I squished his face in. Okay, we've got some dead goblins over there. Oh, should have jumped over that. Yeah, see, my party members smarter than I am. I'm on fire. Broken must have been here a while. Oh.
Must have been here a while.
Ooh.
I don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
There's a shovel right here. Ooh, it's a chest. Bronze chalice. With 4 precious stones. Ooh. I hear shouting up ahead, apparently. Okay, there's somebody over there. So that means I want to go this way. Oh. I'm saving? Oh, there's people here, too.
Open the bloody
What?
gate!
God damn it, Shadowheart.
Zevlor's orders!
Hold on.
That pack of
I want to
goblins will be on us
reload
any
because
second.
she initiated the turn back. Why? Oh, I hear a pig. I don't see a pig. Yeah, Shadowheart initiated the conversation. I might want 3 party members for this part. Well, it's what I did, so it's what I'm... Is there an actual boar over here?
The gods are watching me.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gate! Cannon! No!
Time for you to earn your supper, boys.
Shit! Form a line!
And girls.
Damnable roach! Provoke
I
the
will.
blade! And suffer its sting.
Dope. Okay, let's see. Can you... So how does this work? How do I see... Ooh, he has Firebolt. Okay. So... Okay, Will, I think, is considered an ally? Okay. So why do you have disadvantage? Okay, so come over here. Okay, and then sneak attack. Oh, I didn't even notice these guys over here. So we're gonna bonus action dash and put you like, nah, you can come back towards us. Come on. Okay. You see the little icons above the Revivify scroll? You should tell those to ask you when you want to use them. The little... These ones? Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I figured I did. Ooh. You're a warlock. Oof, sorry, Asterion. I genuinely didn't notice they were there. Okay. Okay, and then I want to come over here. And end turn. You suck. Ooh. We're rallied. Oh, but then you missed. Will, come on, man. Ooh. Guys, come on. You have to do something. Alright, how about we guiding bolt you? Oh my god, babe. Seriously? Critical miss. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. I think we'll come over here. Why do you have disadvantage? Okay, let's bonus action dash. Come over here. Ugh. Nice. Okay. I don't... Okay, can't get that one. I can't get that one either. What? Oh, wait. I thought I had clicked it already. Cool. Critical miss. Good job, me. Oh, wait, wait, wait. What am I doing? I forgot. I'm a... I'm a bear. I'm a white bear. I don't know why I'm white, but I'm a polar bear. Dope. I totally forgot. I was like... I'm a bear. Get over here, you. You just tried to trip me. Okay, so gonna firebolt. Ugh, it's not. Can this fucking ward die? Ugh, I guess not. Let's not. Okay, well, let's just wait. Is it a? Okay, yeah, let's get her out of the grease. That's fine. Okay, is there... I'm gonna have to go this way, so let's... Sneak attack ranged. Miss, and then go this way. And a bonus action. No, let's bonus action hide. Am I hidden? I can't tell. Alright. Nice. I'm sorry, Will. Oh god. Really? I was hidden! Nice. I'm a bear! Oh my god, why is it difficult terrain? Why is everybody so far away? Well, I want to get there at least. Wait. How do I... Alright, well I guess I'll dash. Why is this difficult terrain for me? Hello? I'm a bear! I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything, but... Alright, can you come over here and have a better shot at hitting this guy? No, it's the same. Okay. Let's have advantage on the target. Okay. Bonus action hide. Oh my god, 80%! Why am I so unlucky? Ow! You just tried to hit me with an arrow. Ow. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Wait. Is that what I want to do? I just want to kind of hit you, though. Damn it! What does this do? Roar near my enemies to goad them into attacking you. Oh, they gave the bear a taunt? That's pretty dope. Okay. Okay, well, you have a 50% chance of hitting him, so... 1. We did 1 damage. Okay, bonus action hide. 2 80% in a row. Failed. Oh shit. Ow. Nice. Boom. I'm a bear. Finally, jeez. Also, I had advantage on them too.
Inside, all of you, more may follow. Open the gate.
I'm a bear. bear! Look at me! Look at me being a bear! Gloves of power. On a hit with a weapon attack, inflict a... Ooh, okay, so you should go to Asterion, and I got a skull. I am a bear! Will they hate me if I loot his body? Stamped handbill. And a key to something. Okay. Look at me being a bear. Look at how lumbery I am. I'm gonna be a bear forever. I would be a wolf, but... Ooh. Oh. Yeah, I'll get there. I'm just looting right now. Look at... I can't get over how I am a literal bear. Wolf Fang. Or Warg Fang. I literally can't click on stuff because I'm too big. Gold? A pot lid. Well, I don't want to go and do the main story yet, so I'm not going. You can't make me. Ooh, okay, so that's essentially haste. Look at me. Look at my face. I'm a bear. Look at how dopey I look. I love it. Okay, so there was a note. A scuffed handbill stamped with an extravagant seal boldly proclaims, "Adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quest. Master Loricon, the Arcanist of Athkatla." I know that place. The recluse of Ramazil's tower seeks brave brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple and recover storied artifact, the Night Song, for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only stout of heart and keen of mind need apply. Fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured. Also, to delve treacherous temple. I mean, I guess that's proper. Find the Night Song. Okay. I'm a bear. I can't get over it. I will never get over it. Look at how I lumber.
What I really miss about Baldur's Gate? Food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care
Salt.
for fish. Red meat. Now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Gross.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Don't fight, children. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh. Stone door. Oh. I didn't mean to go in here. Well, I'm here now. Look at how I get down the stairs. Ow! Okay, I don't know what I did. Stop. Oh, well. That just... Oh, and Asterian's actually dead. Okay, we're restarting. What the fuck? Oh, was this before the... I haven't... It hasn't auto-saved since before the fight? Alright, well, I guess I've learned this lesson. And we need to save often. And also, don't fuck around with caves. Well...
Open the... Watch up! God damn it!
We save after combat. This is what I've learned. Alright, so... I don't think going here and hiding will actually hide me from them. Oh, it does. Okay. Nice. What the heck happened there? And then I want to turn into a bear because I forgot I could do that. Boom! Get him! I can dash because I didn't use my action. So fuck him. Okay, 50-50 shot. Nice. We did it this time. Oh, you thought you could get away from me? Ow. You bonked me. I feel like this is going significantly better. Outside of normal range. Well, where is... Oh, is he just, like, barely? Yeah. He's just barely out of normal range. Hello, you. I missed! Yeah. Is maybe Sacred Flame that it's like okay. Maybe you should go over here. My god, he has 1 health, just kill him! You deserve it, if you die. Ow! You keep hitting me! Thank you. Yeah. Boom.
Have to keep going.
Gotta keep going. Potion of healing. She threw it at him. Let's see. Let's see. Can you get over here? Okay, you need to dash to get there.
Quickly.
Quickly and precisely. Boom. Bear smack. Okay, 45% on that. Nope. Oh my god. Well. Boom.
That was
Crit.
the last of them. Open.
Well.
Where is that bastard?
The main guy lived this time. This guy did not, though. Ooh, he had better loot, so. A brass locket. Org teeth. That goes to Asterion. Oh, what did I say? We save after combats. Is F5 autosave? Yeah. Alright. It's a bone. Ooh. Scroll of grease this time. Didn't have that last time. Scroll of grease. Okay, I'm gonna go back this way again. And we're gonna save. Ooh. I passed the survival check.
I don't care for fish. Red meat. Now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
So, let's see. We're gonna have you hide. How do I get people to not follow me? Oh, toggle group hide. Okay.
Glowing eyes are so rarely a good sign. Best tread carefully.
Okay, so they're still following me though. Okay. I think that'll turn it off. Okay.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained. He's boring.
Okay. I could pickpocket myself. Speaking of, need to equip those. Why am I not coming? No. Yeah, come on, me.
Give him something to cry about.
I love my sneaking. My sneak. Also, Shadowheart, what the fuck are you doing? I love my sneaking as a bear. It's hilarious. Oh, that is so funny.
Laura's gonna skin us. No one knows about this damn weapon.
Okay, so can I just... Okay. So that somehow didn't initiate combat.
Stay low.
Okay. So that used my action, though. Okay. You're all surprised. Oh, Asterion goes first again? Okay. I didn't turn on sneak attack, but I didn't need to, but... Seems like if I could get, like, right there. Oh. No, well, he's stuck now. Wait, are the... Oh, the rest of us are in an initiative. I was wondering why. Okay, do you have a potion? You do. Why are the rest of us not in initiative? Did I do something about that? Okay, there we go. We were hiding, so we weren't in initiative. That's weird. How do I stop hiding? I do not wish to hide any longer. Okay, there we go. Alright, so whose turn is it? It's Asterian's. Yeah, accidentally wasn't in initiative this whole time. It was Asterian versus all of these goblins. He was doing a pretty good job, to be honest. Yeah, come up here to me. I'll kick your ass. Alright, so... hide. Oh. Well... Can't reach? Can I jump? Oh, boom. That didn't do anything for me, but it was cool. So, alright, that's it. I'm a bear that jumped off of a cliff. Ow. Nice. Oh, well. You're not very good at stealthing, Asterion. Damn it, I can never get to anything. They're always so far away. Oh, I didn't... Shit. Well... Nice. Are you okay?
You were unable to speak.
I'm not capable of speak. I'm a bear. Fine. But you're a druid, right? You should be able to speak to me. Fine. I'll be me again.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Can we put him in our backpack? Oh, do I need to heal him? There you go. Hi, buddy. Oh.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
Was no one looking for you?
No. I'd still be outside gathering herbs if I didn't run into the goblins. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
You're welcome. Okay, so taco group mode, Asterion, save. Oh, we're gonna not hit the wrong button. Rune of the Bear. Oh, and I get to loot, actually. Let's see, got gold. Oh, there's a dead human over there. Nothing. Ooh. Arrow of Acid. This can go to Asterion. Let's see. And then... Ooh. Can loot these things. Anything in them? There's a healing potion. Ooh. And thieves' tools. Asterion. Ooh. Scroll of mage armor. Okay. Scroll of chromatic orb. And is this, like, can anybody use these scrolls? Oh, it seems like I can. That's fun. Do I need this? Oh, okay. Cool. So I want to put the scrolls on there. And then... Oh, okay. Okay, I should probably do that. Jump, hide, throw, dash, disengage, topple, dip. Can I, like, turn these? What does that do? Improvised melee weapon. Oh. Okay. That's fun. I like that. Cool. Cool. Alright. It's like, it's there already, but can I not rearrange? Alright, it's fine. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Is there... Ooh, there's a chest over here. It's locked. Asterion, can you come open this chest, please? Why do I keep failing my perception checks? I'm supposed to be the most perceptive, and yet I fail every single perception check. Every single one. Okay.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Thank you. Okay. Can you disarm the... Oh. Okay, well, I hope that's what I'm doing. Yes, okay. Trap disarm. I am indeed disarming the trap. Okay. Cool. Then lockpick. Okay, I can't guidance him on this for some reason. That's okay. Didn't need it. Oh. He did have it. Okay. He had it already. That's why I couldn't do it. Nice. Nature's Snare. Ooh. Me, please. Scroll of Shocking Grasp. Cool. Not as you, Asterion. I clicked on me. Damn it. Okay, so then where's your inventory? You need to give that to me. And also give your money to me. And this to me. And I will...
So that's progress.
In return, give you... Oh. I didn't want to give you all of them. And I didn't want to do that either. What is happening? Split items. Now give those to me. In Shadowheart, you have 4. So give 1 to Asterion, I think. And I have 3, you have 3. And he has 3. Perfect. Keeping it. Alright. I'm a tiefling. Why do I not have dark vision? Right. Cool. And then equip that. Nice. Yeah, I just want to put it all together. Okay. So, let's come back down here. Then stealth over to that rock. And stealth over to this rock. So we don't get fucked by the rocks. Like we got fucked by the rocks last time. Okay, so F5. Asterion, I'm gonna unlock people. Group hide. Oh, wait. Can Celine go over and... There you go. Oh. Okay, I understand. Everybody hide. And then we... Okay. Got that one turned off. How do I get down to this one? Do I just jump from here? I think. Oh, no. Sorry. Oh god. Oh. I didn't stay hidden. Oh my god. Please don't die. Why? I'm sorry? Okay, wait. Oh, this is not good. What happened? Okay, stop hiding me. Dash? I'm still hiding. I don't know how to stop hiding. Oh god. Oh god. What the heck happened? Why were you still taking damage? Did you have like a dot on you? So sorry, I thought you were fine. My fault, my fault. Healing word? As a sorry? I'm so sorry, are you okay? Well. I did it, I guess. Ooh? Arrow of lightning? That's for you. See, you got a cool arrow out of it. Totally worth it, right? Do not touch that. No, don't worry about it. We'll come to you. Ooh.
What's that?
Ooh, dirt mount. We want a chest. It's not even locked. Baby blue and gold dye. Ooh. Whip speed. Autumn crocus. Murgrass. Elixir of fire resistance. Well, I don't need this. So here, Asterion, you can have it. It's penance for me being an idiot. Alright, so F5. Alright. I guess we can continue. Is there anything else in this cave? Oh. A guard. Oh, no. No.
Yes.
Oh. No. Oh, wait. It's not gonna attack us, okay? Huh. I panicked for a moment because I perceived it, so I was like, okay. Stop hiding. Really? Right, oh, okay. So we'll save again. Where did we come out? Oh. How did I get here? Well.
Oh, look. One of you found the stones to talk to me, rather than crying and moaning about your dead mates. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute. And hang you by your guts.
I look partially annoyed. The Absolute can't say I know your god.
Goddess!
Whatever.
We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
An all-powerful goddess that can't get you out of that cage.
Maybe she sent you to help me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
Well, I'd certainly like to meet her.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
You already told me what I need to know. I'll find the priestess myself.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
Not a chance.
Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like.
And that's why you're staying in the cage, because you're mean.
And your birdies, and your dogs.
Well, now that is just crossing the line. Also, you should drink a potion.
Never a dull moment.
Will I get in trouble if I just, like, walk out this way? I don't want to go back through the cave. Hello. Don't ask me how I made it this way. Okay, nobody seems to care. Ooh, A is for Azeth and the other gods. Ilmater hears the martyr's cries, takes in the ill and the oppressed. When one to help the others dies, then by Ilmater they are blessed. Urgal, or so it's often said, once gave away his bony throne. For Kalimvor, he tracks the dead, makes sure the dead souls do not roam. Kalimvor, Lord of the Dead, will take your hand when death arrives, make sure souls are correctly led to all their proper afterlives. It's a nice story. And they don't care if I open this ocean. The Annuals of Baldur's Gate. Ooh, got camp supplies, got vegetables. Okay, so can't get into this door. Okay. Who am I supposed to be? Oh, there's a rat! I want to talk to the rat more than I want to talk to anybody else here.
I want to have a word.
Goblins, druids, this grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Rat! Hello!
Stay back, or else.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Just get back. Ow! Oh, my tooth.
Let me take a look.
It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing.
What evil thing?
In the box. Follow me, I'll show you.
Okay. Oh. Wait a minute. I mean, I can't get in there. Can I get there if I turn into a rat? Hold on. What are my options for shapeshifting? I have badger, bear, cat, spider, wolf. Can I be a cat? Oh my god, look how fluffy I am! Well, I don't think that rat's gonna like me very much. Damn it. Look at my portrait. I look so adorable. Okay, Asterion, can you hide and open this door for me? Nope, not me. Me. I'm, like, stuck. Okay, can you come over here and unlock this door? Okay. Hello. I'm a cat.
Stop!
Oh, shit.
This
Okay.
place is off limits. Leave.
Oh, shit. Study her face and try to read her emotions.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Show me, I'm a cat.
Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right?
I'm a cleric. Let me heal you.
No need. Should be able to stand soon enough. Once this bloody potion wears off.
Where did you get this potion?
From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
You'll be dead in seconds if the goblins come. I can heal you. Well, I don't want for a price, so we'll do... That doesn't sound like a side effect at all. Let me heal you.
All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me.
Hold still and I'll cast a spell. Meow!
Did that? No, damn it. Still nothing. Maybe it just needs time to wear off. Fingers crossed the goblins don't return anytime soon.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be me.
Right. What now?
Can I scare the shit out of the rat? I'm a cat.
Stay back, or else! Nothing's wrong. Just get back. Ow! Oh, my tooth. It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing. In the box. Follow me, I'll show you.
Okay. Oh, okay. But I want to know. Can I hide and then look in? You okay, buddy?
The evil thing's gone! Now, where was I?
What was the evil thing? Was it the... Also, hello. I'm huge. I am enormous for a cat. Also, I don't think there is any benefit to me being a cat anymore. Hello. Okay. I should also short rest.
Keep going a little longer now.
Okay. So...
Oh, thank you. You'll still heal me, right? Wait, but... All right. Don't be long.
So... I'm assuming she needs, like, a lesser restoration type of deal. Ooh, soul coins. Academic disclosure. This research was funded independently and conducted at a site in Avernus, the first plane of the Nine Hells. Candlekeep does not encourage or promote the entrapment of mortal souls. Soul coins, as a concept, are one of merciless simplicity. The sum of personal and magical essence, the soul, is bound into a minted piece of infernal iron and used as currency by devils in their cohort. They are frequently traded for their value. Can purchase mercenaries, magical items, and even fuel the strange engines in the hells. However, there is a fascinating culture surrounding soul coins as well. I spoke to a devil who admitted she was one coin. Oh my god, I can't read today. I spoke to a devil who admitted she has one coin that she will never sell, for it was the bargain that got her promoted out of the lemur status. She connected me to a half-elf warlock who had promised his soul to a coin after death. I was able to look at his contract, which is reproduced below. The next 50 pages appear to be a painstakingly written legal document in Infernal with a headache-inducing number of footnotes. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Of all the bloody things to happen.
The Druid's Ledger. The Approachable East, Volume 2. The pages are stained with dust and mud, but between screeds about hygiene while traveling on the road, your eyes settle on this section. There were those that warned me against straying from the river, but I was out searching for an adventure. And where better than the fields of the dead? Living in Baldur's Gate, one hears much about this grand grassy plain, but one never visits. And for a place with such a desolate name, it is positively teeming with life. Well, perhaps not teeming, but there are honest farmers to be found there, and a large number of ravens. Alas, I had no time to venture near the huge hills, or barrows, as the locals call them. But I am told that ancient artifacts are all but bursting out of the ground, a fine spot for relic hunting. Supply log is scrawled and underlined on the inside cover. The dirt-stained pages that follows track the storage and use of food and medical supplies. A flurry of entries near the end suggests that the reserves are nearly depleted. Oh, and I think I just stole half of those reserves. Sorry. Okay. So, let us continue forth.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
I don't know.
I should speak up.
Scorpion helmet.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
That forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Let me see your wares. Okay. Ooh. Arrow of Darkness, Arrow of Ilmater. Oh. How much is, like... Okay, so... Would you like a brain with a jar with a brain in it? Is there like a quick way to just add all junk? Let's see. I don't really care about dye. I feel like I should keep that, but I'm not sure. Okay. Just one. How much is just one? Okay, 52. That's pretty reasonable, I guess. Hand crossbow, hunting short bow. You have advantage against monstrosity. Like, ooh, okay. Light. Order stat +1. Chain shirt. Hide armor. Oh. I think that's a lot better for me. Okay. Padded armor. Ocean dye. Okay, and then... Okay. Okay. So we can send this to Asterion, and I think I'll also send this to Asterion. And then, cool. Leave. Ooh, look at that. That looks pretty cool. I like that. We got some fashion souls going on. Can I like do anything with this? Oh. I was hoping I could open it. Can I? Yeah. Cool. Alright. There's a backpack over here. With nothing in it. Destitute clothes. I talk to you? Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Hold on. There's a book. There's a book over here.
And we'll have
Damn
a
it.
dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Don't mind me. I was just passing through.
No bother. We're just daydreaming anyhow.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
She's really pretty. I'll seek out the warmth of the Elf Song Tavern. Oh, see, this is why I'm so happy that I played through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 first, is I recognize these names. The Blushing Mermaid and the Elf Song are places that I've been to before.
I think I've heard of that place. Something about a stuffed dragon's head in one of the dining rooms. It's settled, Dennis. You, me, and the Elf Song Tavern first thing when we arrive. If we see you there, we'll get you a pint. For your finder's fee.
I want to read your book. Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast, Volume 9, Inns and Guest Houses. With the dust of their journey still clinging to boot and cloak, the canny traveler will no doubt seek to secure accommodation within the city post-haste. Below are some establishments that are typical of what the city has to offer. The Blade and Stars, easily identified by its sign, a wood shield boasting a curved blade against a field of stars. A handwritten scrawl in the margin notes that the sign is currently not in place. This inn is comfortable, quiet, and highly recommended for travelers seeking to recuperate from their journey. Expect unassuming fare at a reasonable price, moderately clean rooms, and passably clean patrons. The Blushing Mermaid. For those... Oh, right. I think Gull was talking to me about this before in a previous stream, that there's a ghost in the Elf Song Tavern. For those seeking an altogether rowdier night in the city, the Blushing Mermaid should be the first port of call. Named for the life-sized wooden mermaid on display, this inn is known for its ill-reputed patrons, frequent brawls, and altogether unsavory reputation. Nevertheless, I feature it here owing to great interest from my readership. I can only advise that you exercise extreme vigilance should you choose this establishment. Elf Song Tavern. Most of this passage is illegible due to water damage apart from the words and phrases nearest to the inner margins. Dimly lit, Proprietor Alan, disembodied, elvish singing voice. Yeah, Kit, we finally made it to Baldur's Gate 3. We did it. We finally made it. Ooh, Asterion can... hide and unlock this chest. Being a rogue pays. Ooh, books. Silver necklace. A healing potion. Oh shit. Oh god. Okay, thankfully that didn't punish me. I played a little bit of Baldur's Gate, and just simply hiding can make people upset at you. Alright, so we'll give that to me. Okay, also I want to put these arrows down here. So we'll put you here, arrow, arrow. Well, that's not an arrow. This is an arrow. That's not a knife. Okay. Oh, I didn't read what these were. Lessons for Sensible Living. 12. Zariel's Fall. The foreword to this brief account of Zariel's fall captures the tone of the entire text. Greetings, sensible folk. I know, yeah. I've messed with that a little. It's this little thing down here. I don't need it quite yet, but probably soon. Already I can detect grumbling in the agitated rattle of pipe stem against teeth. A lesson dedicated to an Archduke of Avernus. Has Harrington taken leave of his senses? Quiet your complaints. I assure you I have not. It is true that cosmic occurrences are often insensible by their very nature, but the tale of Zariel strikes close to home. In her downfall, you will be reminded of those haughty, do-gooding neighbors and acquaintances who rightfully arouse your suspicion. One moment they are suggesting you grow turnips rather than potatoes on that fallow patch, and the next they have their kitchen knife strapped to their belt and are suggesting you explore the abandoned crypt behind the Giles' farm. In short, Zariel was a celestial being tasked with monitoring the ebb and flow of the Blood War, of more of which can be in Volume 16, Matters of Little Importance to Sensible Folk. Observing was not righteous enough for Zariel, though, and she took it upon herself to become directly involved. Like the oaf who sees two fellows fighting over a spilled tankard of ale, and rather than applauding their efforts, cracks their skulls together and causes a tavern-wide brawl. She invaded Avernus, was defeated, and now rules there, corrupt and wicked. What can sensible folk learn from this foolish tale? It is obvious. Do not strive to correct what cannot be corrected. Look not to distant lands and conflicts, but to your fields, your family, and your friends. There is nothing but misery to be gained from interfering in the hardship of others. Harrington Nethelin. And Oral Histories of Faerun, the Spell Plague. This book is comprised of several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Chapter 25. Cornelius and Tomelius Worthywart. Halflings encountered on the Golden Road south of Inareth. I met the brothers, or rather they found me, in the lower pass through the Firesheer Mountains. They had encountered a trail of golden discs along the path, and had resolved to gather and return them to whatever fool had more coin than common sense. It was to our mutual embarrassment, then, that I removed my cloak to reveal my patchwork yellow hide. It was molting season, I explained, and a traveler on the road had not the luxury to shed their scale in private, as would be proper. I suspect they knew too little of Dragonborn to be appropriately disgusted, and instead invited me to sup with them. Over a roadside fire, I learned of the purpose behind their journey. Cornelius. Loiren, my lad, our ancestral home, it was lost during the spell plague. Weren't nothing lost, Con. It's not Nan's lucky Nashers, is it? It sank. Wasn't I there when the blue fire took it? Sure, what do you remember? You were knee-high to a gnome. I remember you crying because it was you that sank the place. Going back to finish the job? Watch that lip lest I fatten it. Only a fool speaks ill of his homeland. Their brows were bristling dangerously, and so I diverted hostilities by speaking of my own people's ancestral home, the blighted world of Avier, and the 1,000-year tyranny of dragons we lived under, until the blue fire of the spell plague brought us to this world. Right. Another potato? Drop these books on the ground. Okay. Okay. Have I spoken to you?
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
You're welcome. 1 feet, 2 feet will meet, okay. 1 foot, 2 feet, well met will meet. 2 drakes, 1 mink, 1 drought, 2 drinks. 1 bear, 3 beers, come join, drink here. 1 foot, 2 feet will meet, well met, we'll meet. Yondala and Garl shared twixt them afar, all covered in butter, and they liked each other. Along came a fly, who flew in with a cry into the buttery farl of Yondala and Garl. When Garl took a bite, Yondala shrieked with fright, "Don't eat that, oh my, that's a butterfly." There was an old man named Elmun, who made the best buns in Faerun. Oh, Elmun. Faerun, okay. The elders did scold him whenever he sold them, saying, "Elm, bring those buns to our room." Recruitment poster. A man and a woman stand side by side in armor emblazoned with a red fist surrounded by flames. Find pride and purpose in the flaming fist. Join today and protect Baldur's Gate, led by Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard himself. You'll be tasked with guarding the city streets, protecting its people, and upholding the laws that govern us. Speak to any of our friendly fists throughout the city, or visit our headquarters at the Sea Tower of Baldur to find out how you can blaze a new career path today. I've dealt with the flaming fists before. Can I not even read this book, or will they get upset at me for just reading it? I know I can't take it, but okay. Well, we're not gonna go there yet. Anyway, we have to talk to Auntie Ethel and Octa first.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
What are you, an alchemist? Also, why am I covered in blood?
Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such
Asterian's staring at me. He thinks I'm pretty.
Aha!
And he would be right.
You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Might this concoction also help with something more serious? And what is this exactly?
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
I love this armor. I've been better. It's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
Well, I'm gonna listen to Shadowheart if she says don't trust her. There's nothing wrong. I swear everything's fine.
As you wish, Petal. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
What harm? Show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
Oh, she gave me a greater healing potion. How kind of her. Okay. Ooh, elixir of hill giant strength. Potion of invisibility. Corellian's grace. Nah, it's not very good. Ooh. We do have a lot of... I don't care about that. I don't want camp supplies. I want this stuff. Okay. Fun. Okay.
Take care now, sweetie.
What the heck was that about, Shadowheart? That's not what I meant to do.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
What is it exactly?
Food. You want it or not?
Okay. Thank you.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Thank you. Do you have any hot sauce? I got a whole chicken over there. Bolo's Guide to the Behavior of Nymphs. Can I read this without getting in trouble?
The trader has no problem with you inspecting these goods, so long as you're willing to pay for them.
Sure. Oh, was this always in here? Yes. Wait. Wait, what just happened? Oh, okay. Why is this different? Okay. Oh. You can sell that. Okay. Attitude is 0. I'm sorry, I just wanted to read it. I just wanted to read it. Okay, read. The ink is handwritten in a swinging scrawl. The red ink of an eager editor splashes through most of its contents. 2 inscriptions, each in different hand, are scribbled inside the cover. V. Absolutely not. E. Dearest Elminster. While you may lack imagination, nymphs, I assure you do not, nor does the public that eagerly awaits this work. I will refrain from publishing this piece for now, but only that I may conduct a more extensive bout of research. Your friend these many years, Volothamp Getterarm, author, researcher, raconteur, etc. I love how it is letting me know that I am wearing underwear. Just in case. Hello,
Hello, Petal. Hey, bother.
You can have your book back. Thanks.
Take care now, sweetie.
I just wanted to read it. Okay. So I think we can go up here now. Ooh. There are... Oh, why am I going this way? Well. Oh, hey, it's... Oh, no, it's not. This is a different halfling. No, I was almost just very racist. Yeah, okay. I just want to read it. Okay. The brittle pages of this book have been rendered illegible with age, save for the occasional name written in crimson ink. A newer, sturdier page has been inserted behind the front cover. It reads, "Found in the riverside structure to the south. Sheds no light on the purpose of that grim place, but confirms what we already know. It is very old. All else is speculation. Explore the ruins." Did I not find any other companions so far, or did I leave them at the camp? No, I haven't found anybody yet. I think I wandered into this. Okay, so here's what happened. I traveled up here, bought some goblins, found a cave, went through the cave, ended up here. So still a lot for me to explore. I just have been kind of wandering.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? I lower my prices for fellow druids, but you'll need to be quick. The ritual will be complete before too long.
What ritual are you talking about?
I forgot. You're a blow-in. A few days hence, this grove will be completely concealed by thorny vines. None will be able to enter or leave. A drastic measure. But more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You just said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
I'm looking for a healer.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers. But I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Oh yeah, just some bits and bobs. Jesus. Okay. Ooh. Expensive. Okay. Rain dancer. Create water. Ooh. Cool. Ooh, and a nature +1. Oh, why did I just spend all my money? Ring of flinging. Gloves of missile snaring. Potato porridge. Ooh. See you later. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Ooh, a whole chicken. He's just selling a whole chicken. Right. Bye.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
You as well, sir.
Calm down.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Have you forgotten El Terrell? We should stand by our people. No one else will.
This isn't El Terrell, and I'm not responsible for every damn tiefling in the world!
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
What was all that about?
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
You're doing the... tiefling. So eager to go to Baldur's Gate. Do they even welcome tieflings?
More than most. A few strangers may stare, but they'll keep their daggers sheathed. I'll be warmly received. Besides, you are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Who? Oh, I have read about him. Is this Leroican of Ramazith, blah, 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 that place?
His name is known far and wide, I see.
I think I read a book about him.
Few can match him in terms of raw power and talent. Until now, that is. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
What an ego on that guy.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary.
My sound?
You should clear off while you can.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Can I give you something to eat?
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or rocks?
What are you talking about?
The keepers of this place. They change their form to fit their need. They become birds to hunt on the wing, bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Maybe you could learn to change as we druids do.
Yes. Yes. I would change into a two-legs like you. But how?
Oh. The little ox wants to be a human. That is so cute. Surely you could pick a better form than mine.
It is not the form, it is the freedom. Your kind walk free, and other beasts carry your burdens. To live like you, I could learn to be ugly.
Okay, there's no need to be rude. Also, he said that people...
I have no more to say. Even old hay tastes better than your idle chatter.
Rude? I was gonna try to see if I could get the shinies out of your trough, but...
Curious. That ox seems a little too interested in me.
Ooh, haystack. Oh, I guess that's what he was talking about.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
There's something strange about this ox. What is it? There's a chance. Ah, so close.
Move along. Move.
You're weird. Why are you weird? Okay, we're both shit at Arcana, so... Nice. Just gotta get lucky.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Moo!
Yeah, I know, but...
Moo!
So I can't do anything with the ox now. Okay. Well, whatever.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Are you alright?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Anything else on your mind?
He's still staring right past you.
Turn around to see what he's looking at.
You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Search the rocks for an opening.
you find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Oh. Here. Wait, shit. I should have saved... Come here, you little rat child. I'm not ready to deal with this yet. I need to finish with the camp or else I will get too distracted. I have these. Ooh, strength saving throw. You're a cleric. You can equip these, right? Did I accidentally? No, I didn't. Okay. Okay. Right, let's go back over here. Finally speak to the leaders.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
Is there
Not bad.
someone I need to
Again.
specifically be talking to? Oh no, I like Will.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
It's good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yes, and we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Why is it that I can pass every single intelligence check, but my perception checks fails all the time? A devil's advocate. Do you think she'll bring the blood war to Faerun?
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I'm looking to cure this infection. I suggest we partner up.
I like your thinking. Besides, I watched you fight at the gate. I could use an ally like you. Ready when you are.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Name strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Oh my. This is going to be a fun journey.
Tell me about it. They're already fighting with each other. Alright. Also, I do not know what is going on with my Bluetooth connectivity. He was a warlock. Eldritch Invocation. Agonizing Blast. And... yeah. Nice. Alright. So he's spoken to you. We didn't speak to you. Is there any more books? The Illustrated Adventures of... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. This book is packed full of tales of adventure. The monsters are ferocious, the men are muscled, and the women are buxom, and the clothing is easily torn. Something is cleft in twain on every other page, although you do find a passage that's a little less bloody. The woman's eyes were dusky, filled with mystery and promise. Baldur was intrigued. Anything? He asked. Anything, she said. Just name it, and it can be yours. And what do you want in return? Oh, just a small thing, she smiled. Baldur laughed. Nothing about him was small. I want your soul, Baldur, she sighed. Give me your spirit, and whatever you desire shall be yours. Baldur considered this for a moment. Very well. I want a turnip. She hesitated. Your soul in exchange for a turnip? A nice turnip, nodded Baldur. Very well. Dark smoke swirled around the woman whose skin was turning red. Then you shall. The next couple of pages have been torn out. When the story resumes, the woman, now fully revealed as a devil, is kneeling at Baldur's feet. Curse you, Baldur. I am bound to you, yours to call upon when you need me, and your soul is your own once more. Let that be a lesson to you, laughed Baldur. Never underestimate the power of a turnip. A is for Adzeth and other gods 1. I keep doing that. No, 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 no. No, no. Whoa. Aminator, sun's bright light shines the truth into man's laws. Speak his name to stop a fight, then invoke a legal clause. Beware, dread Asmodeus, both his word and promise sweet, more able to betray us than the devils at his feet. Auril is merciless and cold, the winter's breath, icy breath. Spare her a little food and gold, so you won't freeze to death. Okay. Is there anybody else that I need to interact with here? I don't think so. I think I've interacted with the whole camp. Why are you green? Oh, is it because, oh, the outline I think is how they feel about me? Did I talk to like the leaders of the camp? Because I don't feel like I ever like got a quest from anybody here to be like, oh, hey, blah, blah, blah. Go and do this. I thought you were the leader. I guess not. So I guess we go here. Into the thing that I'm apparently going to get yelled at for.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Not sure why you're poking your nose in our business, though.
Nothing piques my interest more than being told to stay away from somewhere.
We have that in common, then. But you aren't welcome here. This is our hideout. But hey, maybe you didn't know. Because of that, I'll give you a 10 count to leave.
Or what, you little brat? Wait, why is... Where am I? You're joking, right?
9.
What? Why was Shadowheart? Though, yeah, well... I don't listen to you,
7.
child.
6.
Or what?
5. 4. 3. 2. 1!
Yeah? That's what I thought. Children. Ooh. There were once 2 sisters, one a great fighter and one a great cleric, who longed for a new adventure. I shall skewer an elder brain upon my sword, cried the fighter. To the Underdark. I wish to know the secrets of the brain's powers, said the cleric. Let us be off. In the recesses of the deep, the sisters slew darklings and darrow, bugbears and bullays. The 2 reached an Illithid colony when the 4th 10-day passed. Their quest would soon be complete. With great effort, they felled a half-dozen mind flayers and soon reached the Elderbrain's lair. It rose from the brine pool at the center of its chamber, flanked by Illithids. The brain couldn't speak aloud, but the sisters could hear it in their minds. I am called Chaos. Why have you come? I will make your powers my own, called the cleric. I will crush you and bring an end to your tyranny, said the fighter. The brain hovered in silence. A moment later, a burst of psionic energy shook the chamber, and the sisters lie dead. Good luck, the Chaos replied. The Illithids feasted heartily that day. What an interesting book to give to a child. Okay.
You're the first grown-up who's ever gotten in here. Not bad.
Thank you, I guess. Thieves' stash, huh? What are you thieving, small child? Okay, well, doesn't seem to be anything of interest here. How the heck do I get out? I do not remember how I got in here. Oh. How did I get in here? This is over here, wasn't it? Oh. I was like, where are the other children? That will probably help me in figuring out how to get out of here. Also, we all have the same hit points, which is pretty crazy. Okay. Oh, wait, maybe it looks like I can jump over here? I can. Target is too far. Can one of you guys jump over here? No, target is too far. I really need to... Okay, wait, hold on. I think it said, yeah, I could switch my spells with K. No, I don't want Fairy Fire. But I think I have Long Strider, right? Or Enhanced Leap. Okay, and then I wanted to get rid of... Fairy Fire. Okay. So... No, I didn't... Okay, well, I guess it's on you, Will. You did it. Good job, Will. Alright, cool. Okay.
Make one up. You can do that.
Were these children here before?
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
So what's your side of the business?
What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Okay.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Okay.
Call it. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Thanks to the free ring. Hold on. One coin toss doesn't prove anything. Could I...
Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Tails.
Tails! There. Happy?
Not yet. Flip the coin again.
Really? I mean, fine. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails! There. Happy?
Can I just keep doing this?
Lady, come on.
Hi, baby.
Okay. Heads or tails? Tails! There. Happy?
Babe, I can't see.
Fine. Heads or tails?
I want to see if I can just keep doing this.
Tails!
Baby, I can't
there.
see the screen.
Happy?
No.
Heads or tails?
Right.
Tails! There. Happy? You're killing me here, lady. You really are. Just take the ring, huh? Free sample. Now, you want to take a look at the other stuff I got? Or maybe you just want to go?
Okay.
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Oh my god. My perception is so bad. It's annoying. Oh, you have a book, though. Ring of being really invisible. Ring of infinite wishes. Ring of resistance to ants. Ring of lechinesis. Tarbell's Guide to Distractions. Can I examine it? I want to read it. God damn it. I want to read it without buying it. Fine. 36 gold for a book. Fine. Baby, I need to be able to see the screen. I love you. But you gotta move a little. I need to be able to use the keyboard.
You bought something. Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on.
Yeah, but I want the book. Collecting junk is a hobby of mine.
Really? Good thing we met then. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
You spot the...
Oh. Cat, come on. What did I spot? Shit. Hold on. Can I see it in the dialogue? Fucking... You spot the boy giving a sly wink as he turns away.
Hi. Are you here to see my brother? My partner, I mean.
Is he your partner or your brother?
Both, of course. It's It's a family business. He sells the stuff, and I don't sell the stuff.
Stop biting me. You're just here to stand guard then?
Right. So, look out! I'm watching you.
I think he stole from me while I was shopping. I can't prove it though. Oh wait, I should actually look. Tarball's Guide to Distractions. A comprehensive and practical guide to the craft of stage magic called Tarball's Guide to Distractions. Creased pages indicate a much-read excerpt entitled Making Money with Magic. The wise magician knows never to part for free. Too many already rush to call our craft cheap or second rate and point to arc wizards as true masters of the arcane. Indeed, should any of those fine personages ever descend from their lofty towers to catch a show, they too think to lecture humble practitioners on the matters of the art. The wise magician nods, smiles, and gently reminds such luminaries that true magic does not derive from staves, grimoires, or very fine hats, but from hard work and persistence to the craft. This ought to inspire a response of such animated and gesticulated proportions that your assistant will have ample time to rifle through their overburdened pockets. Thus, the wise magician demonstrates the importance of a good distraction, and the archwizard learns valuable lesson in humility. Cool, so I just basically read a book about
Hey, you
what
back?
they're doing.
Look to buy, sell, or what?
I want to trade.
Here's what I got.
Here, you can have your book of stealing back. And I can't resell you the ring for some reason. So,
Man,
crazy.
Well, what do you
30
think?
gold
Good stuff,
for that
right?
book, and I only got it back for
You
leave.
spot the boy giving a sly wink as he turns away.
Did he steal more? I should have 96 gold. Okay. I'll equip the ring, because why not? Oh, I didn't realize that I had... Ah, the pouch is empty. Open? Oh, I don't think I meant to do that. Maybe I did? Was it H? Yeah. Okay. Okay, and then... What? Huh? Okay, so it's just being weird about multiple. Okay. Oh, and now all of a sudden there's a bunch of people here when there was literally nobody here a second ago.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Okay, let's all just calm down. You don't scare me, buddy.
Magrin, give her a chance. You, step back. Go join the other tieflings.
I'm a druid, you dick. I am a druid first, tiefling second. Allow me to enter and pay my respects.
Druid or not, you're still an outsider to this place. Entry is forbidden.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
You don't scare me, buddy. Ooh, a scribbled note. I wish to read your scribbled note. Keep away from Tuffet. She's lazy enough as is. Who is Tuffet? Volo!
Ah, my good friend.
It's good to see you
at the gates
again.
just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon? There wasn't any dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon.
And why would a
Last
brass
question,
or
then you'll
silver
be quite
dragon...
free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they called out the name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Wait, about our conversation earlier, why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
You know, I guess that's fair.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Why are you so horrible, Volo? This poor animal. Okay. Oops. I wanna go talk to the... There was an animal that I was not supposed to talk to, and I don't remember.
I thought you were housing.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Babe.
Where's housing? Promise me a mate.
Oh, okay. Babe. I have a cat sitting in front of my monitor and making it very difficult to do anything. What are you guys doing?
Complexum tuum, aptera otum, ad nos defera.
The ritual, a common growth spell, but altered somehow.
Speak.
I'm looking for a healer Okay, wait. What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I'm not with these other tieflings. I'm a druid. You can speak freely.
More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
You still haven't told me what you were doing with that bird.
It searches for news of Master Halsin. Only he can set this right. If he is gone, well, pray that he is not.
What happened to Halsin?
He left with the adventurers. They went treasure hunting in an old temple near here. Master Halsin did not chase treasure. I do not know what he was chasing, but he never returned.
I hear a ritual can protect the grove. Are you helping to prepare it?
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order, and my voice will not matter.
Leave. Okay. Oh, she won't let me read that. A message scratched in a worried hand. Received a message from Hag via Sirith, one of Nutty's birds. We buried Sirith 10 days ago. Not sure how Hag found him. Message itself was threat, but also invitation. She wants to meet. Haven't replied. Buried Sirith again beneath a heavier stone. Why is it red for meeting or reading this thing? Can I... Alright, I'm gonna save and... The leaves are his, the trees are him. To nurture them is our duty. To neglect them is to neglect our father. The grass is his, the blades are him. It soothes our senses and softens our...
Everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
I was...
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Well, she wasn't looking, so... The fire is his, the flames are him. To fear them is to know his might. To stoke them in spite is to shun his words. Sylvanas, grant us peace. Grant us might. Quell our malice.
Not for communal use, it
Will you
seems.
stop it? God, I'm done. Extracts. The rule of 3. Ooh. A long-winded introduction explains that Haskin Zasilifan notes, published as is from their work journal, have helped bring alchemy to the masses. It starts with a full history on the Dragonborn, who had been descaled as a teenager and started their alchemical research in hopes of restoring their hide. As the pages turn, it continues to wax poetic about how Zasilifan put aside their own research to help the common people. Much more interesting, though, are Zasilifan's actual research notes. I have decided I shall make all my notes, both those written and those still to come, available to those who would wish to study. You reading this text now are probably one such person. As enticing as potion making is, we shall first start with the most basic alchemical rule, the rule of 3. Most ingredients can be found throughout Faerun, however, they need to be refined or to be of any use in alchemy. Doing so is simple. Just combine 3 of the same ingredients and you will obtain an extract, which can be used to brew potions, poisons, oils, and elixirs. So remember, 3 of the same ingredient make an extract, or in rhyme form if you like. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient, form an extract excellent. That's not a rhyme. Okay. Ooh. A
That will be cursed.
By Sylvanas, the Forest Father, we are granted balance.
Don't mind me. Just picking some weeds. Hello, Mr. Bird.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
It's slightly off. Push it a bit to the right.
Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it.
Okay, well, there's a key and I want it, so... Syrian, can you come over here? Wait for the bird. No. I literally did that right in front of him, but it's fine. He wasn't looking. Okay. I don't know why I want the magnifying glass or this key, but I want it because I said so. And give that to me. Alright. Ah, Tuffet the bear. Why is there a lever? Hold on, can I go and talk to the bear without inciting the main story, please? Yay.
I'm sleeping.
Okay. I don't need to go to through the elevator yet, I don't think.
Defende-nos ab iminetibus haquilebre o tuo.
You said you literally said that you wanted to see me, didn't you? No, not Carrick. Who am I supposed to be talking to? Who? Oh my god, I've already forgotten this person's name. It wasn't you, I don't think. No, okay. Who? Alright. Hold on. Hold on. Kaga. Okay. Where are you? Okay. Carrick, Elwyn, Tusk, Dawn, and... So the person that wants to speak with me is not here. Fun. Are they over here? Oh, okay. Wait. Alright. Oh, there's a dog. Doggy. Oh, hello, Mr. Snick.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out the rest.
To reject the helpless is to reject Sylvanas himself.
The Tree Father's words, spoken with a devil's forked tongue.
I'm a
Perhaps you
dick.
don't know that Sylvanas spoke further. The parasite must be removed for new seed to grow. Yet behold, the parasite lives. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Tell the snake to put Kaga at ease. The girl belongs with her own brood.
A new hatchling? Yes, they can be foolish. Koga sine. Wuxkiafula wufanol.
Sif Sif. It is as you say, Tina. Come to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Exclamation point.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Okay. I want to talk to the mice.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
It's okay.
Everyone's frightened of something. My fear's hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things.
It's fine.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
I'll try to avoid, everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge yours.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
Thanks. I'm replacing you at the earliest opportunity because I want to be a wolf. I want to talk to...
You see a sharp intelligence behind its eyes. Is it a familiar or another druid enjoying their wild shape?
Oh god, what one did I just talk to? Okay, I talked to you.
The rat glares at you, but says nothing.
Rude.
The rat doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
Okay, they all hate me.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Who's been pestering you? I'll teach them a lesson.
Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least.
I love you! Stop hating me. Ooh. This hefty book is labeled 1371 and stamped with an elegant stag against a dark green background. 6 Uktar. Sent 2 druids, some of the newer recruits up north. Village there has had 2 years of failed crops and are unlikely to survive the next winter. 9 Oktar. A group from Baldur's Gate arrived. They've set up camp on the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. Their territory has been burned out. Half the fox's cubs died. Paying this new group a visit tomorrow. 10 Oktar. Visit did not go well. After telling me where to shove it, they said they'd cut down half the forest and burn it out any wildlife that dared to stick around. Claimed they're going to farm the land and make a new city of their own. Time to get creative. 12 Uktar. Mudslide did the trick, buried half their farming equipment and made the rest useless. They won't be back anytime soon. Got a report of a red wizard in the village south of here. Sending 3 rangers to investigate. If they catch even a whiff of a red cloak, I am contacting the House of Sylvanas. Huh. Red wizards, you say? Ooh. What's in here? The Emerald Enclave tenants. Really? I can't... What is up with these books they won't let you read? Interwoven prayers and incantations snake across one side of the page. Written on the other are instructions for performing the Rite of Thorns. When the prayer is complete, thorns and bramble rise from the earth, protecting from harm all who chant it. The Elder Circle doth decree the greatest tenets number 3. The natural order must be preserved no matter its form. Forces that would disrupt the natural order must be destroyed. The Emerald Enclave must offer aid to the weary and injured. Okay. Naga's chest. Ooh. I want to read the tablets. The guild seal on the inside of the cover belongs to a printmaking collective in Baldur's Gate. Of course I remembered. Knew the second that girl was walking that she'd be trouble. Little thief always in everyone's business. Not that ward of Gorion went right along with her. And that ward of Gorion went right along with her. No surprise a wicked god's blood was running in their veins. Are they talking about...
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Would you go away? This isn't red, though. Right. Are they talking about, Imowen? Saravok and his lot are always the first ones that come to mind. You know, this all started with a little bit of iron in Nashkel. Everyone thought their weapons would rot out of their hands back then. I thought the problem was bad trade. Never took the man for a son of Baal. Amnian mercenary interviewed on his deathbed. You dare speak that name to me? My mistress was turned to ash fighting those forsaken wretches. I curse Baal, I curse Arenicus, and I curse you. Hostile vampire Afkala slums. The 5 tore Tithir to pieces. I don't think anyone expected more Baalspawn showing up would fix the war that a pack of them started. Then again, they were all inclined to killing each other, Good riddance. Here's hope every last one of them was wiped off the face of Faerun. Zaradush merchant retired. I'm not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up to the Sea Tower if you want to argue. But honestly... Who cares if a Baalspawn got it stuck to them? Their father's the killing type after all. Flaming Fist Gauntlet, Baldur's Gate. Several hundred more interviews follow, most of them terse. The Mortal View, eyewitness accounts of the Baalspawn crisis. The Lords of Madness, Yenogu. Of all the demon lords, few have made their mark on the world as firmly as Yenogu. Though his ravenous hunger is claimed to be a mindless compulsion, there is nothing mindless about the thorough insinuation of his presence in the world via his chosen, Gnolls. But how are Gnolls created? First, a chosen of Yenogu must do as their master wills, kill. A hyena that then feasts on the corpse of the chosen victims, and a Gnoll is born of the gutted belly of the hyena. Gnolls thus born are hunger manifest. They ravage any living being, tearing body and bone asunder, leaving behind only bones. They care not for wealth or material gain, only to satiate their hunger. That satiation is itself an offering to Yonogu, funneled directly to him. Some might envy the Gnolls for such a tangible connection to their creator god, but that envy would melt to utter terror as soon as the beast's rotting breath and wicked cackles make their way through the dark of night. If you should find yourself the object of gnollish pursuit, burn your corpses, cover your scent, and pray to whomever might aid you, for there is no bribing, begging, or reasoning with hunger incarnate. That's pretty cool. Ooh, on subject of Gond and progress. Where's this book? On subject of Gond and progress. Oh. Gotta do that every time. Benji, enough is enough. I am sick and tired of hearing about your precious Emerald Enclave. They claim to be allies of the people of Faerun, that they fight to balance civilization and nature in a chaotic world, but this is lies. They are enemies of progress, of intellect, who would be happiest if the world reverted to a time of outdoor privies and knuckle-dragging proto-folk. Please visit me at the High House of Wonders in Baldur's Gate. The things I have learned during my apprenticeship are simply, well, wondrous. There's the water pumps, no more back-breaking work for a simple bucket of water, a steam-powered oxen that can drive your wagon for days on end. Even this letter, it was transcribed and printed by our newest mechanized printing press. I had a little fun and printed several copies just for the sake of it. Please, brother, I cannot bear the thought of coming home to find you picking berries out of a tree and arguing with Mother and Dad about whether or not their crops impede on fox territory. Right back soon, all right? And don't forget, Dad's birthday is next month. Love, Abigail. Death and Divinity, a Godly Guide. Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It is duty that has been passed from hand to hand, splintered into small pieces, disease, war, funeral rites. But there must always be an overseer of the cycle as life falls away. For countless aeons, it was Yergol, the lord of the end of everything, persisted over mortality with his unblinking stare, until even he grew weary. Young Bal, Bane, and Miracle must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death, yet he used their ambition to free himself. Miracle claimed primacy over death from Yergol's bargain, but even he does not rule death alone. What is murder if not the most violent of deaths, seized by Bal in his incessant greed? What need would there be for noble Kelimvor to judge passing souls if one deity could not hold the process entire? Even gods can die after all. Those who worship death would remember that above all else. The tablet catalogs various magical artifacts of druidic nature. Idol of Sylvanas, a ritual relic formed from the wood and...
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
I just want to read the fucking... Please. Why must you gate lore?
What will you people want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
I'm so sorry. Maybe it's because you guys are rude and don't let people read your books. Oh, I talked to you already, didn't I? Weren't you a merchant? Oh, no, you were the person that I freed, right?
Oh, my savior. I wish you could have visited in better times.
Me too. Everybody's just a bag of dicks. Ooh.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
He says as I stand up top his table. Oh, I didn't... Okay. Oh, God. A scrap of a larger map pasted to the page with fragrant sap. Someone has written tainted by curse above the lands to the east, beyond the mountains on the road to Baldur's Gate. Okay. I am not allowed to read that. People of the Sword Coast, look around you. What do you see? A collection of gods-fearing humans, elves, and dwarves, or an infernal corruption of that divine image? Tieflings wearing their devilish heritage for all to see walk among us as if they didn't own their existence and allegiance to the lords below. These hells-touched people have infiltrated our cities, our organizations, even our families. They can claim to be good all they wish. Would you believe the tiger who looks at you with dripping fangs if he said he ate nothing but vegetables? No, we can see their true nature, plain as day. But they are not the only evil infiltrating our world. All around I see drow, Duergar, and other creatures of the Underdark strive for acceptance. But why should you accept them when their brothers raid our countryside and steal our children? Obviously, I am not saying they should be cast out. Obviously, I am not saying we should return these delinquents to the Underdark and drive the tieflings back to the hells they came from. But be wary of these people, my friends. Be suspicious when you see them, and especially suspicious when you do not. Okay. Paw prints suggest an animal walked across this entry, smudging everything except a few words. Animal scouts sent eastern town. Villagers possibly still alive. Violent. Detailed report. Someone has written Shadow Curse on the top of this page and a number of notes below. Trees infected but still alive. Malicious component to underlying magic. Resists removal. Attempts to infect caster. Range and severity of curse suggests divine origin. Umbral characteristics and vicinity to Shar's temple suggest goddess herself is responsible.
Temple of Shar. Where? And what's this about a curse?
Wait, I should talk to you first.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
I've heard that there's some sort of ritual going on.
One meant to seal us in, meant to seal them out. Blasphemous. The Tree Father must see what's happening in his holy grove. Perhaps his eyes are on Master Halsin now.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
No need to fret. I'll find him.
Sylvanas' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
You mentioned something about Natty? Oops, sorry.
I wish I could offer more assistance. I hope to see, but...
Ugh, I missed it. Shit. I wanted to ask him about... Nettie. Okay.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Will? You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required.
First, you urge grace. Then you speak truth. To think a devil could surprise me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Is this rite druidic? I have never witnessed such magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary.
Past teachings come into focus. The Rite of Thorns is a rare practice. outlawed in most circles for causing more harm than it eases.
None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
You cast out the guilties, you shame your order. The guiltless, you shame your order.
A disease of the flower must not reach the root. Pluck the petals, sever the branch if you must, but cut out the rot before it infects the whole of the wood. Teachings of the Tree Father. Do you agree?
Words you have twisted to justify your cruelty.
Words I heed to the letter, to keep my brood safe. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the Tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Then it seems I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
You consider the Rite of Thorns, a rare art plucked from illicit domains.
Think back to your teachings. What are the rite's perils?
When the prayer ends, vines curl upwards from the earth, and thorns sprout forth. Those within are isolated, and those without rejected. Isolation breeds violence. Few circles survive it. There is more to Korga's tale. The grove must hide her secrets.
Well, what I think I want to do is... Do I have more wild shapes? Okay. So, I think I want to try to find Halsin first, because bringing him back... But, sure. Oh, investigate. Aga. Okay. No, I don't want to... Where do I want to be? I want to be here? Okay. So I just... But I've already, like, basically found everything. It's the chest, I imagine, that's over here that I need to go for. But I don't know how to get there. It's a wooden chest, and then there's... Yeah. Aga's chest. But okay, I get up and around here. But I need this person to go away.
Have seen everything.
Okay, so Styrian. If you could lockpick this. Nope, I didn't mean to...
We're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Also, you can stop hiding so you don't get caught. Okay. What is this? Faldorn's Canticle, the Shadow Druid's Doctrine. Ooh, she's a Shadow Druid? The book's spine is limber from overuse. The corner of one page is folded inwards. Balance is a myth where any clan treads nature struggles. Unity is a fiction. Men of mere flesh seek only to tame beast and raise flora. We are the thunder and we are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in its place. Half-torn note. The marks crisscrossing the page don't look inscribed so much as slashed. Cockra, swamp docks, tree, meet me alone, Olodun. Okay. Can I go through here? Or is it here that I'm supposed to go through? I don't remember already. Ooh. I didn't even notice this. Okay, I can't click this now. What does that mean? What does it mean, like... Oh, wait. There's a healer here? Hold on. Wait. She... Maybe it's not in here. Save. What is... Get help from healer Nettie. Fine. Okay, so she was in there. Then where am I supposed to go? Is there like... It's like a door? Or... Oh, she's literally right in front of me. I'm so blind. Oh, but there are books in here. On antidotes. A deep crease in the spine makes the booklet fall open to reveal one recipe in particular. Neat writing in the corner marks it as an antidote for all known potions. This is it, the recipe that made me decide to publish my notes. The story might not interest you, but I shall record it for posterity. Feel free to skip to the actual recipe. I was sitting in the elf song, sipping my usual hot cocoa, the heat soothing the pain of my scaleless hands. A small child, human, stumbled through the door, sick as a dog. All the other patrons seemed like they wanted to help, but nobody could pay for an antidote for a stranger's child. Meanwhile, the ingredients were just lying around in the kitchen. Every single one of those people could have saved that child, but only I knew how. It felt like a great crime. Recipe for 1 bottle of antidote. Extracts needed: salt of mugwort, suspension of bollywug trumpet. Method: slowly trickle salts into suspension, stir clockwise until the concoction consistency turns almost chewable. It might turn slightly green, but this is purely aesthetic and has no effect on the antidote itself. And remember, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. Unlocked antidote. No, I wanted to open H. Ooh, extract all ingredients. Potions. Can I make one? I can. I can make... Can I take this back to the girl that's sick? Or, like, her legs aren't working? From that potion? Wooden chest. Is there any other books in here? Nettie's Gloves Druid Notebook. I can't read it. This is an ancient notebook whose ink is faded and pages are starting to crumble. It's not easy, but some words can still be made out. Ketheric is finished, but it cost us the land. Darkness has fallen, corruption is everywhere. Chased by shadows, picking us off, druids and harpers alike. Our wounded were safe. I returned, searching for survivors. Lost, but I found his shade. I put it to rest and took his glaive. Blade infused with shadow, I have locked it away to serve as a reminder that even victory can taste bitter. Oral histories of favor in the spell plague. I've already read that one, I think. Uh-oh.
What's that?
What's what? What did you see? What did you see? I didn't see it. I was reading a book. Well, shit. Will it show up for you? Nope. I'll never know, because I wasn't looking.
Just hold still.
I want to talk to the wounded bird.
Please. I'm resting.
Aww. Something took a chunk out of you. What happened?
The bird says nothing, trying to rest.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you.
The bird says nothing. Only the sound of its labored breath fills the silence.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
A moment.
This medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Healing. Looks like I came to the right person.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
More than tired. Something's crawled into my eye.
Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
You know of them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
I don't like the way she said that. Oh, is this what you saw?
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The drow and I have the, The drow and I have the same kind of parasite?
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
Thank you. I'll take anything that can help.
Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
God, all of these things. I fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me. It saved my life.
Protected from on high? Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
You must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
You said you were tracking their victims. Did they change?
Hard to say. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
All right, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Notes.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Extraordinary happenings. While meditating in the forest, Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins led by a drow. We had no choice but to defend ourselves. But that is not the extraordinary, or rather disturbing part. On the drow's death, a parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it and have the host's cadaver here in my study. I told no one of my fears. Nettie suspects, but knows better than to ask. I'll investigate further before informing the others. Kaga will demand answers I don't have yet. I had better record any further findings in a separate volume and keep them upon my person, lest prying eyes jump to the wrong conclusions. Anatomical sketches of both a drow and an illithid tadpole are accompanied by notes written in an urgent scribble. The parasite was nestled deep inside the brain matter, illithid undoubtedly, yet the host seemed unaware while alive. No visible signs of ceremorphous on the cadaver, most strange. The final note is a single underlined word, altered?
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
Hey, Kit, how are you?
Still alive? Oh, he's alive. And we're going to find him.
Gosh, there's so many papers on this table. My dear Natty, I entrust you with the circlet to open the library. Oh, well, hopefully now that you're back home, you'll be all warmed up. If you need to enter the vault, talk to Wrath. He has the rune, but won't give it to anyone, so be sure you have a good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone and take care of the animals. Don't give fish to Tuffet, she's getting lazy. And you just sprayed Dr. Pepper all over your keyboard. Oh no! Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. Hanging suspended in murky slime, the living tadpole looks like some hideous cousin of the slug, only gorged and slick with remnants of brain fluid. It's going well and going slow, and nobody is in here, so I think I can take this. Yoink. Can Shadowheart speak to the dead? No, she can't. Oh, okay. I was playing with a friend who was a cleric, and I thought maybe because she was a cleric, she could speak with dead. Wound of the Eagle. Let's not touch those, as we might die. Missives of Candlekeep. Soul Coins. A Treatise. I'm pretty sure I read those on that one already. On Death and Resurrection. Don't mind me just picking up all of the books. Oh, what's worth a look? This? Oh.
I can't even see a lot to pick.
Well then, I can't... Ooh, sighting records. Soul coins again. Fringe philosophy. Yeah, he was in the... Can't remember what fringe philosophy I picked up. He was in the camp. I was just going around in a circle. Empty socket. Trying to steal all of the books all at once so I can read them. And they have a lot of books on death and resurrection. I'm not doing anything. Ooh. Oh, wait. I need this. I need this. Oh, wait. I already made one. For an antidote. Right? Okay. So let's see. Books. Type. Okay. Oh, I did have a drop. No! I only wanted a drop. Shit. Where did I throw it? Okay. The publisher's note claims this volume promotes magical theory too radical for the mainstream. This excerpt is attributed to High Artificer Thora Bryn of Baldur's Gate. I suppose they seek to silence me, believing that an artificer of the High House would not stoop to publish in any volume outside the great Gondian journals they so diligently guard. But they forget that I am not so grand. Before I lent my name and my knowledge to the High House of Wonders and all the marvels therein, I was not but a lazy farm girl who liked to look up. And that was how I first saw them, the slow and serene earth motes, entire mountains migrating through the sky above. It was later I learned of their origins. Oh, the controls are nothing. I mean, other than your normal point and click, which is like, left click on the ground to do something. Other than that, really nothing else is the same because there wasn't really much else to do. Like if you, like hiding was like F5 or F6 usually. And you had to like, there weren't really key bindings. You had to like click things. And you couldn't swivel like the camera around or anything like that. It was later I learned of their origins, of the ancient Netherese empire that fashioned them, of the residual magic so potent it sustained them still. The wizards of Netheril were marvels out of the mundane, lifted the earth aloft for industry for sport. It was hours later still, after I earned my place at the High House, that I learned of the long shadow Netheril cast along the evolution of our craft. That their great flying cities fell in folly and flames does not diminish the wonders they wrought, and this stubborn aversion to studying them, to learning what they learned is the very antithesis of Gon's teachings. Yes, many of the catastrophes inflicted upon the centuries were fruit born of meddling with Netherese seeds. Yes, their last shining bastion fell into shadow, their lore twisted to Shar's dark and destructive designs. And yes, I say again, whether the High House will sanction it or no, to study the very flame of creation is worth it, even should the fires consume us. I think either holding left shift or control shows the vision lines without hiding them. So you can see if NPCs can see you. Oh. That would be helpful. It's not control or shift. Oh, it might be shift, because I don't think anybody's here. So it's probably shift. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I read that already. That's her magic of the weave. If you try to understand the weave, a true pity for only they who are truly attuned to the weave can rightly call themselves spellcasters. Thus comes the question, what is the weave? It is an essential element of the universe. It runs through everything in unseen threads. It is what makes magic possible. It is also, though I will not go into further detail here, the goddess of Mystra herself. The weave isn't magic precisely, rather it is the raw material from which magic is woven, not entirely unlike how a collection of threads is shaped and formed into a garment. Those with the necessary talent and skill can manipulate the weave and perform magic by casting spells. Developing this skill takes years of learning and constant practice. You might have heard of those who can cast spells because they are born with an innate connection to the weave, commonly called sorcerers. Or worse, because they struck a bargain with an otherworldly creature, also known as warlocks. Do not be deceived. Their magic is unpredictable, uncontrolled, and in some cases not even rightfully theirs. No, to truly know and manipulate the weave is an art, and those wizards who master it will know the limitless power and beauty that the weave provides. You haven't played since August? Fair enough. Drop. Missives of Candlekeep. A select collection of the most notable letters sent from Candlekeep. Many are dry reports of celestial movements or incomprehensible details of arcane rituals. However, this letter catches your eye. To the sage Elminster, over the past year, I've delivered many of your letters to Master Gorion, so I wanted to be the one to deliver this sad news. Alas, he is with us no more. Gorion and his ward left Candlekeep soon after your last letter to him arrived. They departed in the middle of the night, but were waylaid shortly after on the road to Baragost. The gate warden tells me that Gorion saw it to it that several of his attackers joined him in the next world before he was struck down. I hope this brings you the same grim comfort it brings me. Of his ward there is no sign. In some better news, I received your letter to the library and was able to find much of the material you requested. It has been carefully secured and will travel with this letter. Yours in honor, Tristan P. Shale, librarian at Candlekeep. P.S. I hope you'll forgive my curiosity, but might I ask, why do you need so much information about the Ballspawn? What exactly are you working on? On Death and Resurrection. An excerpt from the ongoing metatext Rebound by Isofa Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Daner for her heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext, her gods et al. Of lost and hidden knowledge. Of what value is a life? Far too esoteric a topic to warrant any serious, critical consideration between these pages, surely, or so it would seem at first glance. But once we push aside the mysticism and dewy-eyed sentiment so often clouding our assessment, it is clear that across all the spinning planes, each and every life does indeed have a quantifiable value. It is simply that not all are equally valuable. Consider, we already know that the destruction of our material form... Sorry, thought I saw something move on my desk. It was nothing. We already know that the destruction of our material form is not the end. If anything, our souls are more free after death, transcending planar barriers in search of a resting place that best befits our deeds, beliefs, and station in life. But even this assessment is subject to market forces. Lord Kalimvor weighing our souls against how thoroughly we have given them to other gods, empowering them in return. There is, of course, an alternate route, not the end of the path, but the chance to retread it. Clerics across the realms wield the power to return life to any soul deemed worthy and willing enough. It is strange, then, that these so frequently intersect with those deemed wealthy enough, for the components for such a spell are beyond the means of most mortals. I've interviewed those who have made such a return, and in truth have found them to be the most dull and unimaginative sort that I cannot possibly imagine what it is they were so eager to return to. If a true assessment of the journey is to be made, then there is simply no replacement for embarking upon it oneself. Perhaps one day this great volume of learning will make me worthy enough to walk that path and wealthy enough to return. That is actually quite an interesting thing for like the philosophy of a world where, yeah, resurrection is possible, but when the material components are like 300 gold pieces worth of diamonds, which is like crazy, then really only the wealthy are allowed to be resurrected. That was something I had never really thought of before. Oral Histories of Faerun, Gith, and Mind Flayers. This book comprises of several chapters, one of each cited source. Blah, blah, blah. Chapter 4, Baldur the Swift, 700 years of age, wood elf storyteller, hailing from the Wood of Sharp Teeth. It took me several 10 days of quiet habitation in the wood before the venerable Baldur felt comfortable revealing his presence to me. The longer I stayed, demonstrating I was no threat to his health and peace, the more open he was to gentle inquiry. This tale, relayed to me on a chilly morning as we stoked a small fire between us, was like none I had heard before or since. I asked if it were fiction, and he insisted emphatically it was as true as his own right eye. Long ago, before my eyes and ears, before your lonesome quill, dear scribe, there was the empire of people, or perhaps only belief. An empire of brain-eaters, soul-wasters. They called themselves Illithids, the flayers of minds. The children of Gith were bowed, bent to service to the flayers, a passionate people, made to serve a cold belief. The flayers were untouchable, their minds a great oppressor. No proud will or passion could break Gith's children free. Until at last a reckoning, its source unknown, its power unproven, but its events history-making. The cowed would not be cracked. Gith's children fought back valiantly. Their freedom theirs, the flayers bent and broke until today. Sightings record. A long list of owlbear sightings in the region separated by date. The latest entry, written a 10-day ago, says cub. The word is underlined several times. Soul coins. I'm pretty sure I read this one. Yes. I was pretty sure. Type. Okay. And I've dropped all of the books on the ground. Oh, the rune of the wolf is missing. Okay. Exhausted bird. I believe I read something that this guy over here might have the rune. Can I try to pickpocket it from him? How do you pickpocket from him in a place that is just so... like, there's so many people around. Maybe if the wolf goes away? Yeah, if the wolf goes away, maybe I can do it. Yeah, okay, so... see... pickpocket. Oh, shit. Whew. Spooky. I don't think I got it, though, is the problem.
Your light
Damn it.
fingers were too heavy this time.
Damn it.
You've been caught
Hold on.
stealing.
No. I did it. I was successful. It just wouldn't let me take it. I don't know why pickpocketing makes me so nervous. Oh, I saved over here. I don't know why. But yeah, this guy has the rune that I need to go put in. Oh. So, everything changed? He's not here anymore. Well, where is he now? Any of that runes are... oh god, where... I did speak to her, right? Okay. I was about to say, I thought I quick saved in front of him, but I guess I didn't.
No, don't go there.
Okay, I need to find him, because I want to put the... Oh, he is here. I just couldn't see him. Okay, okay, okay. So, Asterion, could you do me a favor and come over here and don't fail in my task for you? Okay, so something's watching me. I just don't know what. Okay, so F5. It's the rats that are the problem. Oh, nope. Can you... Okay, I don't want us all hiding. What are you guys doing? Alright, can you guys come over here? You're stressing me out. Hey, Silver. Okay, no. Fucking rats. God, stop it. I hate this.
You did well to speak up for the girl.
Oh, hello.
That snake
Yeah.
is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Oh, hold on, we're gonna reload. Oh my good lord. Stealing is hard, but I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna keep trying. Those rats, dude, are so annoying. Yeah, I meant to talk to you, totally. Absolutely. Okay, so if you could just go, stop looking at me.
Your light fingers were too heavy this time.
Come on.
You've been caught stealing.
Oh, I can? Oh, that's true. I can. I forgot about that. Yeah. But I should be able to do it. I just failed the steal that time. He's usually a lot better at stealth. Okay. Thank you. Not enough resources. Okay. Oh, see, okay. Let's just exit this, because I don't think it is helping. Why are you sneaking around? Yeah, why am I sneaking around? Hi, babe. My cat is here. I got it. Good lord, that was annoying. Just because I kept failing, it wasn't the game's fault.
A thief's been picking pockets near here. This would be a good moment to explain yourself.
Really? They're going to think that it's me? Well, it's a good thing that I saved the game before this, so... And we're leaving. How did he know it was me? I already stole and left, sir. Okay, we're leaving. Run away.
Someone's been rifling through the wrong pockets. You sense now would be a good time to clarify if that someone is you.
Oh, they're good. What's the point of having the stealth and stealing system then, if they're just gonna know it's you anyway? I don't know what Asterion is good at. Character slides. Nope, that's not. Can I? Nope. Okay, I don't. Can I? Nope. Okay, I don't. I'm assuming he's. Oh, okay. I can see this. Okay. So he's fine at both. Okay. Gonna guidance. Don't suck, Asterion, please. Nice. Natural 20. Good job. How dare you accuse me? I'm a victim too.
You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
Well, why on earth do you have a...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Why have a stealth and stealing system if it's just gonna blame you anyway? Alright, where were these plaques? There was a statue that I totally remember existing. Oh, they're probably in here. Yeah. 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 Okay. They totally won't notice. Give it to Celine. They totally won't notice me doing this.
No, never mind. Here goes nothing.
Okay. Nothing happened. What did I do that for? Wasn't there a... Oh, can I open this now? Oh, I have to turn them on. Got it, I understand. Okay. Yeah, sure. That's not what I thought would happen, but... This is how I killed the grub on my first honor mode run. Yeah, he got it, but then they just knew that it was me anyway. So, like, what was the point of doing that? Secret societies of the Sword Coast exposed. Harpers, the most well-known of the Sword Coast cabals, perhaps, but certainly not benign in its shrouded doings. My sources claim that those belonging to this mysterious faction abhor power, but if that is so, why do they not expose the revelations of their inquiries for the public good? Why indeed? Because knowledge is power, and the Harpers intend to keep both for themselves. I can get that rune as a quest reward later, though. Yeah, well, I wanted it now. I wanted my payment up front. Shadow Druids. Weigh the lives of a man against that of a sapling oak. Which do you value more highly? Ask a Shadow Druid the same question and be shocked by their answer. This dangerous group utterly disregards intelligent life in favor of the life of plants and insects. Their perversion of the natural order leads them to plan and execute plots so dastardly that the mere description. I've got a cat in front of me again. Can I have your face? No, I know. You don't like it, but I gotta get this out of your face. There you go, baby. I know you don't like it when I do that, but you don't want the little bookies in your eyes, do you? I'm sorry. So dastardly that the mere description of one would leave you glancing sideways at your begonias. The Order of Clerd. The least known and accordingly most dangerous of the secret societies I've researched is the Order of Clerd. My sources tell me this shadowy conspiracy of murderers, mutilators, and tyrants regularly meet to plan the demise of any number of innocent citizens of our fair land. What's more, they like it. Dark Justicars. I shuddered even to inscribe their name upon the purity of this page. I shall leave it at this. They worship Shar. Move your tail, cat. You need to read the books upon the page. Oh, I didn't even look to see if there was anybody in here. Which it doesn't look like there is, but... Elixir, poison resistance, serpent fang toxin, wyvern toxin. Potion of... Ooh, look at that bottle. That looks so cool. So I'm just like... I feel like this is something I shouldn't be doing. I'm just, like, stealing all of their stuff. But then... I am an RPG character. That is kind of what I do. Sorrow.
Glaive, the druid's notebook mentioned. Its owner thought it was cursed.
Uh-oh. Well, hope it's not. The Emerald Enclave won't send help, even if I asked. This land is wounded and the rot is deep, but it's deep everywhere. I can't wait for help to come, but perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. Robe of Summer grants resistance to cold damage. This rope's thin fabric is presently warm to the touch. Ooh, I want to wear that. No, why can't you put it in your clothes section? Ugh. What does it look like? Ooh, look at that. It's pretty cool. But not for me. Sorrow. Well. I'm gonna get in so much trouble, I feel like, for doing this. But it's fine. Well. I swear I'm a good person. Yeah, just ignore the fact that your library is open and I totally went down there and all the stuff is missing. Just ignore that fact as I leave. I'm gonna go find your druid now. Bye. And I'm probably gonna sleep with him. So you know. Okay. Let's get the heck out of here. Yes. Is there anything else in this area? Nope. Okay. Where am I going? Alright. Save Arabella. Find Arabella's parents. Okay. Why? Okay, I am going the right way? Yes, I am going the right way. Are you Arabella's parents?
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Okay. What is this? Metis. Down there.
Hey, you're back. Look to buy, sell, or what?
No. Stop stealing from me, you little rat.
Remember?
Hi, baby. Oh.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, is it you two? Chimera and Locke?
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Probably be getting into less trouble, I imagine. This could have ended badly and keep her in line from now on.
The Nine Hells will sooner freeze over. But we'll try.
Ooh. I receive Kamura's Locket, Dancing Lights. And I gained inspiration. Completed. Okay. So we've got something over here. Hunt down the Karlach. Find a way into the ruins. Investigate Agra. Find Halsin. I want to go find Halsin, so we're gonna go do that. So we'll save the refugees. The Blade of the Frontiers. Hunt down Karlach. So we'll like go in this direction. Put that there, just so that I have an easier time. Because I have a real bad time with knowing where to go. So I'm assuming we go this way.
It seems Mole was as good as her word. She's reported that you've been threatening children.
I'm sorry? I'm going to prison? Okay, well... Children? What children? I have done nothing. I, in fact, saved a child. Ooh. I think we're gonna need advantage and guidance. Okay, here we go. Okay, we didn't need it, but... Oh shit, oh thank God the guidance saved my life.
Your words may be false, but they ring truer than Mole's tales. You're off the hook.
Whew. Oh Jesus, why are you so scary? I'm leaving. Fucking children. That's why I hate them. Hello? Oh. There was something I wanted to...
Frontiers at your calling.
Yeah, I didn't mean to talk to you. I'm sorry. There was one other thing I wanted to do in the camp. I have an antidote now, and I want to see if I can give it to the chick in the box that can't walk. Where? No, I don't want to be in the grove. Yeah, this is the tiefling camp. Okay. Where was that girl that was in the box? Is she even in this area? I didn't go this way, so she's definitely not here. I don't remember where anything is. I do too. The music is very pretty. Okay, I remember you two. I feel like I came from down here? So maybe she was outside? I don't know. The chick in the box is... I'm looking for the girl in the box. Thank you so much for the follow, Kvit TV. Welcome, welcome. No, this is new stuff, right? Yeah, I haven't been here yet, so it definitely wasn't here. Shit, where's the chick in the box? Am I sure I didn't come from here? Oh god. My Minecraft brain. Not ever... Oh, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Where is... Okay, Gull, can you help me? I'm looking for the woman, the tiefling that's in the box that I messed around with the very first time we played and got arrested. What way do I go for her? I don't remember where she is. Because I forget where everything is. Down past the blacksmith guy. Who's the blacksmith guy? Okay. So, near where the kids are training. Okay. Oh, I see it, I see it. She's in here, right? Okay, cool. Sorry. Very small brain over here. Small brain. Very bad with directions. Don't ever remember where anything is. Okay, I have a potion of antidote. Will that help?
Oh, thank you. You'll still heal me, right?
Can I throw the potion at her? Let's see. Where is... I made an antidote. What did I do with it? Antidote. Throw. I missed?
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Why does this keep happening to me? Oh my god. You try to do something nice for a person, and you end up going to prison. Alright, fine. I'll go to jail. God damn it. This happens every time. Ow. Wait, how do I get out of here again? How did we do this last time? I'm not supposed to be here. I don't... Oh, right. Is it through this door? It does! It happens to me every single time. You know, you try to do something nice for a person. Alright, everybody, let's go. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to do that. Shit. I'm leaving. Damn it, I didn't jump in time. Alright. I'm over it. I'm leaving. Stop, criminal. What do you mean? tired of this nonsense. She said she was poisoned by a potion, so I was like, hey, maybe I can give her an antidote that I just made. And then I'm in prison. And now I'm apparently a fugitive. Well, we're just gonna sit here for 10 turns. So that we're not gonna be obstructed by the guards trying to complete their quests to fucking save their... I'm just gonna pet my cat and think about my actions and consider what I've done and how to not do it in the future. I am taking this time to repent. All right, that's enough of that. There. You don't even remember who I am, I'm sure. Oh, hello.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes, you little beast.
Oh, okay, she actually did it. I didn't think she was going to be honest.
Tempers are rising.
Oh, what?
It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Alright, well, you murdered her, so... I didn't think you'd care. Alright, I'm leaving. This is not Baldur's Gate 1. I'm learning my lesson slowly. Okay, can I... Where did I even go? Alright. Right, I turned around. I was like, how did I even get here? But I remember now. I remember. Alright, fine, I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here before I get arrested again. Okay. We've made it. Alright. It is red means crime. I know, but I didn't even look at the color of the icon. I just kind of did it because I was like, oh, dead body, loot it, because that's what I did in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. And you could loot people that were just murdered in the streets and nobody would care. But it is noon, which means it is time for me to head off. I will be back again in about 2 hours. Thank you so much for spending your time with me. I appreciate it so very much. I'm going to run a couple of minutes of ads, if you wouldn't mind muting the tab while I do so. That would be very helpful. Let's see if the bot's working. It's not cool. I swear, there's no point in having this bot in my chat. It doesn't do anything. Anyway, I'm going to head out. Thank you so much. I actually don't know if I'm going to stream tonight. I've been telling myself that if I have the ability to stream, I will. Even if I usually would have like Wednesday evening and Saturday evening off. I might decide to continue to take the night off and get some work done Or maybe I won't and I'll just come back and play Baldur's Gate. It's impossible to tell with me. But maybe I'll see you guys in a little bit. Maybe I won't. Who the heck knows? Gonna run those ads. Thank you for hanging out and I'll see you soon. Bye bye now. And my cat says bye too.